Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I apologize for a slight delay. Had to clean up and get a drink, get everything all set up. But ready to continue Dark Souls 3. I remember last we left off, I was getting ready to take on the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and we're going to be working our way towards, hopefully, Champion Gundyr and Nameless King. I plan to do a longer stream today. I want to go for like 4 hours straight if I can help it, but we'll see. It all depends on how well I perform and how far I get. That's right, I'm still trying to work my way up towards being able to eventually wear the black leather gloves. That would be pretty nice. Alright, let's get to it. No time to waste. That's right, not playing. Ooh, I just got the deserter armor. Very rare. Too bad I'm never gonna use it. It's too heavy. God damn, I forgot how strong this build is right now. A little glass cannon. Okay. I probably should have these ready to go. These are quite useful. Let me see here.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Staying home. What do we have here? This boss fight. Kind of infamous in the Dark Souls community. It'll either be really, really easy or really, really hard. Rude. Watch out for the after trail. Keep your health full. Rude! Forgot about that part. Oh wow, that's got reach. hesitated a little bit too much. I kind of dipped my toes into that a little bit too delicately. I should have just gone for it. You know what? You don't get to use an Ember. Really though, I should be able to take her out by just blitzing her. Just blitz. Don't hesitate anymore. It's funny, I was watching another streamer play Dark Souls 3 yesterday, and she was completely out of embers. Like, completely out. No more left to buy. Used all of them up. And it was a nice little reminder to me that these are rare. You shouldn't be so loose with them. You gotta be careful with them. Thanks, game. I really wanted to unlock from the boss fight. Really appreciate that. And she has a lot of AoEs. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That shit always happens. The boss is down to like 1 centimeter of health left and you just can't get the last swing in. So, that's what you keep a bow for. I don't really need any of these. Okay, got 70K on me. Let's go spend it real quick. I still need Titanite chunks if I want to upgrade my weapon now.
Welcome home, speak thine. Very well, then Tuthaken.
A little bit more vigor will help take some pressure off. me see here. I have currently 176 large arrows. Let's get some more. May as well just top off now.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is up.
Probably should have checked if I could upgrade any of my weapons first. I didn't think about that. No, I don't have any Titanite chunks, unfortunately. I need 6.
Pretty be careful.
If I want to upgrade my bow and my sword.
Great left eye. Great left eye.
I forget, does she sell them now or not? Let me see here. Nope, not yet.
Ashen one.
Wow, 8.6 units. Pretty heavy. Please don't freeze on me. Hi. What's going on, Peanut? I just got finished with Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and right on time, as if on cue, my Streamlabs decided to crash on me. So I apologize if I don't respond to your comments immediately. It literally just froze up on me. It's a good thing it decided to happen while not in the middle of a boss fight. That would have been tragic. I'll respond to you as soon as Streamlabs unshits the bed. God, I hate when that happens. It usually takes about 5 minutes, so in the meantime, I just hope that my words find you, and hope you're enjoying the show. Sometimes I reread your name as Peanut Butter Enemy, and like, oh, that's pretty cool too. I would dig that. Alright, anyways, right now I'm working my way through Lothric Castle. I'm hoping to get to Champion Gundyr. King Osiris is not too bad. He's a little flaily, but I don't expect too much issues with him. Funny, I was streaming Monster Hunter yesterday, and I did not run into a single issue. And when I stream Dark Souls, it always gets like hiccups. And the weirdest part is I've turned everything down to like potato setting. I don't know what more I could do in order to get the stream more optimized. It's just sometimes FromSoft makes really jank games. I love FromSoft, but they do not optimize their games very well. Can be really frustrating sometimes. There it goes. Since the 90s, FromSoft has been the king of jank. Yeah, that seems to be a really common theme. I just got your messages right now. I apologize for that. By the way, what's going on, Joey? Janksfield? I never played Kingsfield. I always wanted to. It looks like one of those games that would be fun to like study, like academically. I don't know if I would want to actually play it. It looks silly. Oh, already poisoned. Oh, it's toxic here. That's right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do I have fire arrows? I got 12 fire arrows. I ain't got squat to work with down here. Okay. Do I have any fire bombs left? Where the hell are my fire bombs? My health is ticking down right now. Am I tripping? Do I not see? Oh, there they are, right in front of me. I'm gonna need these. Oh my god, I literally can't see it right in front of me. There it is. I rented the first game in the US, second Japan, it made you cry. Oh my god. What was so wrong? Why did it make you cry? Because the game was so bad, or because it made you feel? I mean, it is a FromSoft game. Those have that power to do that. Oh, hi! Haha, nope. Haha, nope, not dealing with that. Rude. This is a bad place to fight. Woo, you have a lot of HP. Drinks left. I do believe this area does contain, what's it called? Titanite chunks, so I need to be vigilant. The crazy salamander darkness slug things are not really worth fighting. I mean, if I have to fight one, I'll toss a firebomb at it and then run. Where is it? Where's my other Titanite chunk? There it is. Where's the other one at? Ah, that's right. Okay, so I need to establish the shortcut first. By the way, Joey, your stream yesterday with Yayiko, I kind of got kicked offline. What happened? I started my own stream after that. It was only temporary because you guys ended up coming back later, just out of curiosity is all. Twitch issue? Okay. Yeah, sometimes things just jank. Ow. It wasn't even his internet. Ah, okay. Well, can't be helped. Fine. Rude. That was supposed to pop you out of the air. Hateful little shits, aren't you? Yeah, no problem. You know what I'm about. Sometimes it just feels good to see the number get bigger, you know? You see that number get bigger, you're like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm just doing numbers. Gotta do what I can. I'm just trying to create Bloodborne the best way that I can until it gets released to PC. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I saw the gameplay in action. I'm just thinking to myself, man, this looks bad. It's better than the way it presents itself. I mean, if you see something that someone else doesn't, I respect that, but I don't see it, man. To be fair, you saw Yahiko's gameplay. I mean, look, I can tell, like, don't get me wrong, when someone's, like, doing poopy at a game, it doesn't do a good job selling how cool it can be. But, like, usually you can tell a game's quality by just its presentation of itself, alright? Like, player skill definitely helps, but, like, if I watch someone play Monster Hunter World, for example, and they were poopy at it, but I got to see how beautiful the game is, how good the music is, how well the character designs look, I think that still is a good representation for what kind of gameplay it is, you know? Like, being good at the game helps absolutely, but if a game looks and sounds poopy, it's gonna look and sound poopy. He did really well for the first time playing. Yeah, no, Yahiko's got good gamer intelligence, you know? This gets better the more you know it. I guess so. It doesn't make for a very strong first impression, and I'm already, like, really, really judgmental about trying a game for the first time, you know? Because it's not just taking my money, it's taking my time too. And I'd rather invest that time in playing something I know I'm gonna have fun with. Or most likely gonna have fun with. If I saw somebody who sucked at it, you probably wouldn't vibe with you. Okay, fair enough. I'm short by 1 Titanite chunk. Hate to say it, but I'm gonna need to get at least one more. And that means I'm gonna have to farm these bad boys. Well, at least try a couple times, because I don't want to drag things out. I just want to get to the fun part. Pitting 2 people against me at once. Yeah, it's real great game design, Dark Souls. Thanks. Appreciate it. This sucks. Alright, how much LHP do you have left? You guys could drop a Titan. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got one. Cool. Let's get out of here. Fuck this place. I'm not doing any more than the absolute bare minimum with these guys. Fuck that. My bow is just a backup weapon. It doesn't need to be super optimal deeps. I'm gonna have more Titanite chunks I'm gonna know what to do with when I get to the Dragon Shrine or whatever it's called.
Very well, then take
Whoops. That's the wrong place. I need to upgrade. I need to level up my sword, not myself. So I came up with a verb to describe the phenomenon that Dark Souls games have a tendency to put in them, or FromSoft games in general, is when the monster or the bad guy, their attack is to flail wildly and then just run directly at you in a straight line with gigantic, sloppy hitboxes, alright? I came up with a verb for it. It's called Warble Garble, alright? And there are some monsters in Dark Souls games that are especially egregious with this, but I noticed that Warble Garble starts to become a huger problem in newer, more recent, like, FromSoft games. Like, it's becoming more common, where precise hitboxes and timing is becoming less and less common. Where instead, FromSoft's solution is just throw Warble Garble at you. And it's not fun to deal with, it's frustrating. If you know what I'm talking about, you might understand what I'm talking about there. Like, for example, the weird darkness salamander thing I just fought. That's Warble Garble. Hitboxes are better known as no-no squares. I like that. I've never heard it put that way before. But yeah, Warble Garble starts to become a lot more prevalent in Dark Souls 3. This is where it really, really starts to become really noticeable. Even Dark Souls 2, surprisingly, doesn't have anywhere near as much Warble Garble as later FromSoft games. I forgot to upgrade my flask, but you know what? 12 drinks is plenty. I think we'll be able to take him on. Is Dark Souls 3 my favorite From Souls game? No. No, it is not. Well, I guess if you want to just count specifically Dark Souls, the franchise, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, then yes, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite my favorite Dark Souls game. My favorite From game comes down to Sekiro and Bloodborne. And yes, Peanut Butter Enema has an amazing username. People keep commenting on it. Oh man, I invited him to the stream, so I'm glad that he was able to show up and just come hang out for a little bit. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, my friend. Wait, did I actually upgrade my sword, or did I just turn my brain? Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Ninja's group is the best. What can I say? I have my moments. Get your ass over here. Come on, tough guy. Come at me. You are surprisingly hard to hit for such a large target. Pronounced Peanuts lame last night was an experience. Wish I was there for that. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back?
Because it does a lot of damage, and it's easy to do.
Yeah, I'm rocking light roll. I made the adjustment, and you can't tell because I look fashionable as fuck. Yes, we have acquired the deeps. We have acquired the deeps, Joey. Whoops. A little close for comfort there. Okay. I got 11 drinks left. This should be fine. Speaking of Warble Garble, let me see here. Should I go with... I forget, what is this guy's weakness again? Lightning? I want to say it's lightning. I only have one, unfortunately. I'm probably not going to have time to apply this buff at the start of the fight, in the middle of the fight, so I'm only going to get the one chance. Yes, we have the deeps. I have the Flynn Ring equipped too, just for a little bit of bonus damage. Alright, just for some kind of additional damage. I guess we'll put bleed on. I don't know if he's weak to bleed, but we're gonna find out. The pee-pee cock-on man. The goal of the stream is to think of the name for the Nameless King. The pee-pee cock-on man. The pee-pee poo-poo. The pee-pee poo-poo king? I don't know.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Pee-pee poo-poo king!
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
For he is all that I have.
Alright, his first phase, he's just got kind of like a magic thing going on, but then phase 2, he goes full Warble Garble. I'm not a fan of this fight. Hopefully I can get it over with quickly.
Dear little Ocelot, where have Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself awesome.
Watch out for his flaily attacks. Rude. So that's my problem with this moveset, is that sometimes he's just like, I'm gonna make my entire body a hitbox. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, not bad. Ocelot! Watch your no-no squares. Keep on top of your yes squares. Joey teaches how to game. Huh, probably should apply that. There is a fly buzzing around in my living room, and it is bothering me. Made that look easy. You know, no, that's the thing. Like, King Osiris does have some blind spots, but I generally do not like that boss fight. Because he has a lot of warble garble moves where his attack is and then he just flails at you. I just don't like that boss fight very much. When I fought him for the first time, good lord, was he frustrating.
Very well, then touch the duck.
Yeah, I guess that's my whole thing, Joey, is I always talk about, I hype the boss up like, man, this guy's really hard. I'm not looking forward to this shit. This is gonna be tough. And then I just demolish it. I don't know, what can I say? I've played a lot of video games in my day. This will probably be the last time I play Dark Souls 3 for a long time. I plan on putting it to sleep. Letting it go back to sleep for a little while.
Just what need.
After this. Yeah. Right.
Right there, be like, oh, I don't get your widgie in a digi.
Okay, so I have 25 health. Let's try to make the dash towards at least maybe 30-30 strength and dex, and then I'll wind back to vigor. At this point, I'm not interested in doing more swings. I'm more interested in making each swing count now. Let's double check my equipment, make sure before we take off. I like the shinobi armor. I don't really have any use for it personally. I don't think King Osiris has any anything special to his soul that benefits my build. It's funny, while I was off stream, I actually got the Lothric Knight Sword, but the problem is that it's a unit too heavy. It puts me into medium roll if I equip it. So we're gonna stick with the basic longsword. I lose a little bit of damage, but light roll's too good. Yeah, so far I've successfully killed every single boss with just a longsword, but to be fair, the longsword's really fucking good. The longsword's a really solid weapon. Rude. Rude! Ah, you're gonna be a problem. Your build is solid as fuck too for maximizing damage with it. Yeah, no, I made a very simple build. It's just a basic-ass quality build. It's just that's the thing. Quality builds are really good in Dark Souls games.
Just not in Elden Ring.
Man, that was really frustrating, by the way, playing, because like every single FromSoft game that I've played, I always try to approach it the exact same way. I always play every FromSoft game that I play, Souls games typically, with a standard basic quality build. Just equal strength, equal dex, some investment in stamina and health. That's it. No magics, no summons, no nothing, no nonsense. And this has been a successful formula for me for every single FromSoft game that I've played. Up until Elden Ring. Elden Ring was so frustrating to play on a quality build for the first time. Lots of isometrics to optimize peak longsword performance. Hell yeah. I hope you can tune in for the next workout stream, Kelly. Alright, next up. Champion Gundyr. I actually don't know how to actually pronounce his name. Is it Gundyr or Gundyr? I don't know. I just say Gundyr because it sounds kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, tomorrow's workout stream is going to be plyometrics, by the way. Stop that. Alright, got the Ashen Esses. I don't really need it, but you know what? We're picking it up anyway, because I'm a crazy person who needs to collect everything in the game. This is also part of the reason why I have trouble playing Elden Ring again, because that need to collect everything is driving me insane in Elden Ring. Alright, I know your deal. We're going to chip you down a little bit. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Ugh, I'm a grave tender and I have poise, even though I'm wearing nothing. Yeah, dog. Right now I need one more, and then I can upgrade my bow. This is a bad place to be right now. Probably should try not to aggro the dogs. I want to take care of the other grave tender first. Where is the... he, she, I don't know what they are. Where are they? I swear to God, if I aggro the other dogs and the grave tender shows up, I'm gonna have to just book it. It's not worth it. Dogs! It's another, there we go, another solid example of Orbital Garble. Oh, hi! Okay. Still have one Ashen Essus left. There's two, rude! This sucks. Alright, I need to get out of here. Bad place to fight. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Warble Garble! It's a plague! What can I tell you? It almost got me, but I didn't let it. I took my Warble Garble vaccination before I left the house. I have 6 drinks left. I'm a little worried. The lizards might be a little too much. We'll try our best, though. Okay, as tempting as it would be to... Oh wait, I got him already. Cool. Come here. Stop that. I believe I just came here just for the shinies specifically. I have 6 drinks left. The upcoming invasion might be a little bit too much. I'd much rather just, yeah, I should top off and then we'll come back for the invasion. Huh, I think I'm walking around with a level up right now. Let's get the bow prioritized first, because even just a slight bit more damage on my bow can be the difference between landing the finishing shot on Gundyr and him surviving.
Just wasn't it?
Wait, no, wait. Upgrade the sword first. I'm being stupid.
Pretty be careful.
Okay. I need 4 more before I can upgrade my sword.
Welcome. Very then take it. Farewell, may the flame.
Yabatli, there must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed. But I don't want to sit around and die, and I consider myself your friend.
Not yet.
Right, fine. You're very thoughtful, you are. But if you change your mind, do speak up. I meant every word of what I said.
Not yet. I still need you as a vendor. Let's pick up some fire arrows. I'm gonna need those later. You have 389. You're doing okay on those. Let's do about 50, and then I'll invest the rest in some spare embers.
Goodbye.
This next upcoming invasion is a little frustrating because she has a tendency to perfectly parry you over and over again. So the solution around that is to shoot her with arrows. Since she's a caster, she can't really do anything against it other than fly away. So the goal is to get her to two-hand her weapon, and then we'll push her off the cliff. Oh, that's right, there's 2 of them. Okay, she has parrying dagger up. This sucks. Can you stop that, please? Ah, man, I am just eating that over and over again. Yeah, go fuck yourself. On the bright side, the Firekeeper chest piece I'm wearing has relatively high magic defense, so that was pretty sloppy, but I prepared in advance. Ah, rude. Oh my god, can I get like 2 seconds to just think for a moment? Been solving a lot of problems by just running into it with my face lately. This sucks. All right. Okay, so I got a phone call I need to take. So I'm going to just AFK just for a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. Let's see here. Where is my... Okay, testing. We're back. I just had to answer a phone call real quick. Let me know if the audio is too loud or not loud enough or even on. I think I unmuted everything. At least I think I did. Anyways, I probably should top off my health. I kind of shouldn't go after Champion Gundyr with half the normal amount of drinks that I normally have. Might be a good idea. The boss run for this can be very frustrating, by the way. Good lord. Let's see here. I currently have 23 embers. Probably gonna die a couple times. Try my best to do this well. Let me see here. I don't remember what Gundyr is actually weak to. Not that it matters. We're just gonna fight him mano a mano. Indeed. Thank you. All right. Hopefully I can do this on the first try, second try. I have not fought Champion Gundyr in about a year. I ended up uninstalling Dark Souls 3 for quite a while because, like, I think I've played it enough, and then the itch to play again has come back up. But this will probably be the last time I play Dark Souls 3 for quite a while again. I'm gonna put it to sleep again. Ah, you fuck! Hateful little shits, aren't you? Okay, let's do this. Alright, you do good damage. Okay, get close to him again. Rude. 11 drinks left. Rude. Rude. Come on, man. I keep forgetting about the kick. Ah. 7 drinks left. Oh no, he's pulling out Street Fighter shit on me. Three drinks left. That was really sloppy, but whatever. Win's a win. Forgot about the kick. It's a good thing I have surprisingly high amount of defense. It's a pretty cool fight, though. I like the idea of it. Like, as long... The main thing about Champion Gundyr is don't overcommit on attacking. You really want to get a couple licks in at a time at the most. You want to keep your attacks short. The longsword's probably a perfect weapon for the job simply because of how fast it is. That's something that I've kind of noticed more and more with later FromSoft games, is that they seem to be relying more and more on that... The boss does cool shit, and you get to watch him do cool shit, and you just gotta wait for your right opening to hit him, like, maybe once. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, but that's just the observation that I've taken away from gameplay, at least from what I've experienced in Elden Ring. It's a trend that I'm worried about. More damage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go get our free teleport. Okay, everything's on. I swear to God, if I did that recording and I didn't have my audio on, that would drive me crazy. Okay. Ugh. Bad place to fight. Cool. That always happens. You always get like some super badass, awesome item. And it's like, it's not appropriate for the build. I mean, it's cool. I'm never gonna use it. Real talk, super low drop rates on items in FromSoft games. I'm over it. Really over it. Having your time wasted by a game because the drop rate's so abysmal, it's not fun or interesting. It's just frustrating. I like the idea of the Chaos Blade, not a fan of the health drain effect. Always gotten myself killed doing that a little too many times. I believe the Hornet's Ring is around here. And since I like to do crits so often, I might want to pop that into my loadout if I can fit it. That will kill me. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nope. Pushes me over. 2 buff boy status. Oh, my brain just turned back on. I just realized something. I have access to Champion Gundyr's prisoner's chain. I should probably equip that. I'm not using one of the best items in the game right now. What am I doing? My brain just turned back on. I realized I probably should get that equipped as soon as possible. It effectively undoes, it effectively renders the Ring of Favor obsolete. I mean, yeah, you take more damage, but so what? You gain so much more in exchange. The extra vitality might actually maybe be able to get me to push me over to better equipment. I'm trying to remember here. Was it over here? Or was it over there? Coiled sword fragment. Probably one of the most useful items in the game right here, because you don't need homeward bones anymore. Eyes of a Firekeeper. We're going to give them to the Firekeeper because I want her to see flame. Or I want her to see darkness, rather. The entire point of the Souls series is the consequences for living through an age that is long past its prime. It's time to let things die and move forward.
A lost lamb wandereth in. Well, thou shalt, what can this old handmaid provide thee?
The analogy is we're in the past. Got it. Thanks. I guess we'll buy a couple of these. Otherwise, I don't need nothing else. Never using that. Don't need faith. The Artorias set's really cool. Never gonna use it.
Best not tarry long.
Alright, and that takes care of Champion Gundyr and the entire Untended Graves. We cleared it out in an hour. Yeah, I might be able to get through Nameless King as well. Might be able to get through Nameless King as well. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best to, anyway. Okay. I might be able to purchase the Prisoner's Chain. I have plenty of souls to spare, just in case.
Ah, and the black. 'Tis as if that we did all we could. Much mayhap of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal seems of betrayal. Things never intended for her can this age's end.
Oh, cost 0. Cool, I'm doing it.
Now.
Welcome, Husby. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen, the very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou hast given, but Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal, a world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish? Of course, I serve thee, and will do as thou bid. This will be our private affair. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Very well, then take... Farewell, Ashen One.
Could have sworn it was more expensive to level up than this. Am I thinking of... Maybe I'm thinking of Elden Ring. So, when you give the eyes to the Firekeeper, I'm not sure if you caught it right there, but the music changes in Firelink for the rest of the game. It's because it's sad. You know what? We're going to top off on some more green blossoms. Those are quite useful.
Ah. Ashen One. Oh.
Right, next up is Nameless King. So I need to go to Profane Cap. No. Yithril Dungeon, work my way down to the where the dragon's statue is, and then take a seat. There's no way on earth I would have ever figured this out on my first time playthrough. I believe I learned this secret through word of mouth or a YouTube video that I was just watching. Like, a lot of these games have secrets so weirdly specific that you would never figure out on your own. But in a weird way, that's also a good thing. Like, I like that there are aspects of the game that, like, only through community or word of mouth or taking the time to look up or whatever, you'll learn these things, and that makes the game just a little bit extra special like that. Although, I can't acknowledge when they go a little too far with that. 100% that does happen, because what ends up happening instead, and I keep finding my way back towards criticizing Elden Ring again, because what ends up happening instead is new players will just look up shit online and they'll just play the entire game with a guide from start to finish in order to get like the best optimal build. And player creativity just ends up being just thrown down the drain. It all just turns into optimal deeps, rivers of blood spam for every single build. And that sucks. I really wish it wasn't like that. But that's kind of what players end up doing when you create a game like this, when it's this hard, is they're going to seek out the best way to win. Because why wouldn't they? I guess that's a question to kind of chew on. Have FromSoft games been getting to a point where they're getting too absurd, too unfair, or too hard? Make them harder? Oh god. Just keep raising the difficulty up. The bosses are going to be shooting Kamehameha waves, and the way you dodge it is just by dodge rolling through it. Like, I think the point where I got kind of to a point where I was like thinking to myself, they've gone a little too far, was Malekith. Malekith, the Black Blade, is such an insane spectacle of a boss fight. And the entire time, you're just awkwardly dodging through laser beams and anime shit with a dinky dodge roll. And I'm just thinking to myself, this feels disproportionate. This feels disproportionate. Because at least with Sekiro, you have like a sword deflect, and you're kind of on their level. Elden Ring, you're like fighting gods and demons of otherworldly power, and you're defeating them by doing this. Yeah, get fucked. It's a little disproportionate. Yeah, I'm not playing this game. Not playing this game. I know what you guys do, and I'm not putting up with it. The snake dudes can be quite tough, can be really annoying if you don't like tune in. Let me see here. Ring a favor. Out with the end, in with the new. Ooh, better equip load too. Now we're talking. I guess I could go with the Hornet Ring. Okay, so if I take off the Flynn's Ring, what do I lose? Current attack is 325. I put the Flynn Ring back on. Jumps up to 334. Wow. Okay, so I miss out on 9 damage if I take it off. It's pretty tempting. I guess what I can do is take it off during boss fights. That way when I get a crit, it'll do extra damage. Maybe that's the direction I should go. More worried about you, if anything. Rude. Cool. That's right, there are Titanite chunks out here. I might be able to get my sword fully upgraded. I need 3 more. I'm going to creep my window up a little bit. 1 second. I still got easily another 2 hours of sunlight left. Might as well enjoy it. Do I sit down? Yeah, why not? Hey, look at that! Just got a armor upgrade, and my look is complete now. It looks so fucking cool. Not sure why you decided to just stand there and take it, but you know what? I'm not interested in trying to prove how great I am. Titanite chunk. I need 1 more. Oh snap, I'm so close. There should be another one nearby. I remember there being another one. Is this it? Nope. Was it back here? Lightning clutch ring. I don't need it, I just want it. Let me see here. Yeah, you know what? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're gonna keep pressing forward. I hate this boss fight, by the way. This next one coming up. It's not a boss fight, it's just a gauntlet. A frustrating one, too. I think there's a way to cheese this fight. I'm gonna try. Nope, we're not doing that. We're gonna just do it the old-fashioned way. Not gonna happen, forget it. So what you're supposed to do is you jump off the staircase and do a jumping attack onto his head, and that kills him instantly. But the spacing for it's pretty strict, so I'm not gonna try. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. This is always tricky. Sometimes he pulls his head out of the way at the last second, and then you just die instantly. Alright. No problem. Give me those souls! Don't worry, me wearing the stupid mimic helm is there for a reason. If I were to equip one of these, how much more armor would I need in order to pull it off? $31. Okay, so I'm actually not that far away. With a few more levels, I really could have the follower armor on. I don't know, at the same time, I kind of prefer wearing the Firekeeper robe, because I just like it for the fashion. It would provide me with a little bit better defense, though. Oh yeah, the strike and slash damage is way better. Alright, so first things first, we're going to top off my level, and then we'll do a proper sweep of the other area, because I skipped a whole bunch of stuff.
Welcome must be very then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't need any of this. I think I still need one more Titanite chunk before I can upgrade my sword. Yep, need one more. I should be able to find one while sweeping the downstairs, the cathedral. Colosseum, temple, I don't know what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Ring of Steel and Defense. Don't really have much use for it personally, but, well, again, it's there. I want it. Would have been cool if I could, like, sneak up on the other monsters in the back and then shoot them in the back. Oh well. Can't get his knives. That'd be really cool. Like twin snake daggers or something like that. You get his moveset. Seems like a missed opportunity right there. And there's my last Titanite chunk. After I finish combing the area, I'll go upgrade my sword. Yeah, I gave it some thought, and the Hornet's Ring is amusing, but I'd rather have consistent DPS first. I'm not typically going out of my way to get a backstab all the time. It's not my first priority, anyway. Right. Forgot about you. I don't think there's anybody else around. Yep, just you and me, big guy. Ah! For such a large target, you can be surprisingly hard to hit. I'm shocked I'm able to take this much damage despite wearing light armor. I'm getting hit a lot, actually. I'm able to take it because I have a decent amount of HP. It's funny, the other Dark Souls player I was watching yesterday was going after champion a Slave Knight Gale with like, I want to say like 23 HP. Her health bar was so tiny. This is a bad place to fight. I think there's like poop up there, but I don't really need that. We're gonna move on. Oh, it's Havel. Already fighting him. Oh, that's right. Poise all day. Poise all day. Also, HP all day. Good lord. Ah! Okay. This is a bad matchup. He runs out of stamina really quickly. Ah. 2 drinks left. Shit. Ah. Last one. Can I activate my seat? Not work. Forget it. Cut your losses. Try again. Hurry before he summons him again. Not that I really need the shortcut, but I guess I'd rather activate it than not activate it. Boys all day. I don't think I want to drop down there. Away. Got another level up. Cool, if I just want to make my life harder, I can just wear that. Okay, I believe that does it for here. I'm carrying a whole level up around, so we're gonna go spend it. The Dragon's Temple is quite generous with the souls here, so I guess this is a good chance to catch up on some levels if I'm missing any. I would say my build currently as is pretty effective. I'm really happy with it.
Welcome, speak. Very then take.
We're gonna puff up vitality a little bit next. Because as long as I'm wearing the Flynn's ring, when I raise up vitality, my equip load goes down, and that means my damage goes up too.
Just wasn't.
Hey, look at that. Sword's upgrade completely.
Pretty be careful, don't let.
Half of the Rock got away from me earlier, but I know exactly where he is. We'll get him later. We'll get him next, rather. It's not worth it. Keep moving. I don't think he follows me. Oh yeah, he follows me. Ah. Drop anything? Forgot about you. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Oh, don't do that. I could have sworn there was something over there. I'd prefer not fighting the big guy head on, if I can help it. I could skip him if I really wanted to, but that's not what we do here. We murder everything. That's how we do. I hear a shiny. Okay. That's right, you go around the other side. Forgot about that. These things suck, I hate them. They'll literally try to push you off the stage. So I'm gonna do it to them first. No! Well, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Holy shit, they really do just keep chasing you, don't they? Fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine! Alright, I have a solution for this. I don't know how on earth I'm alive right now. I thought that was it for me. This sucks. I like how FromSoft was designing this moment in order to make it the most miserable experience possible if you try to run through it. Because you know what this is communicating to me is to run past everything. It's not worth it. I'm sticking it out anyway because I'm being incredibly stubborn about it. Also, I need to adjust my settings on the camera because the game keeps wanting to turn into a first-person shooter. I thought I turned that off, but apparently I didn't. Good lord. All right, what's doing that? Auto target. Where's that wall shit? Auto correct. On? I guess? How did the dragon fuck off? It's a little too far away. Alright, then, you know what? Forget it. Oh, this is mean. Normally I killed the dragon, but it was being too much of a pain in the ass to be worth it. Not worth it. There's a threshold of punishment that I'm willing to put up with, and that was it. I'm just not going to keep doing that.
Welcome us. Very then take.
Ugh, I'm off by 200.
Farewell. Welcome us. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me see here. Oh, my damage went up by 1. Okay, so raising vitality does raise my attack. Perfect. Not yet. this sucks. Ah, right. Boys all day. Ah! Oh, no, you don't. Please wake up. Stop that! Ah, come on. Oh, wow, he almost one-shot me. Why do you have so much HP? I still need quite a few more Titanite chunks. I believe what's down here is, should be able to survive the fall. Yeah! I believe what's down here is my miracle that increases, magic defense. Ah, for fuck's sake! Did it again. Whatever. I don't want to go back for it. It's not something I really need anyway. I did the exact same thing again. I tapped a few too many times, and then I pushed myself off the edge. At least I'm consistent. This sucks. Ah! Ah! Spin to win. Stop being tired, please. Yeah, go fuck yourself. This sequence is pretty mean to do without Hawkwood, but you need to summon him in order to get through it. In order to get through it to unlock his part of the story. Dragon Chaser's ashes. Oh, what? God damn it, he got fucking killed! I don't remember if you need him, like, if you need him with you for the... I'm gonna see what happens if I do it without him. I hope that I hope you don't lose access to the boss fight. Come on, man, you got pushed off the stage by that guy? Really? Okay, you still get it.
Oh, you've returned. That crestfallen ass Hawkwood. He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face. He asked me to give it ye. Well, what would you have me smith today?
I need one more.
Pretty me, I don't want.
I can't remember if, I guess there's a couple of other extra credit things to get squared away up next. I don't remember if I have access to, the, PvE fight just yet. So TLDR, Hawkwood gives you a summons to, face him in battle, because he wants your dragon... He wants your dragon stone for himself, so let's go meet his request.
Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Poise all day. Ah. Ah. He has a lot of flasks. God damn. Oh, wow. Ah! He's got a lot of flasks. Wow, okay. He took my stone. I gotta fight for it to get it back. You know what? You don't get to have an ember.
This shall be no petty matter. As the true dragon, I shall take what is rightfully mine. You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, that's one. I think the other fight is available right now. We're gonna go check. I'm too curious now. I believe the eclipse moon comes out. I believe the eclipse comes in after you defeat all the 4 great soul. Yep, there it is. It's ready. We can go do it. There it is.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Granddad. Remember?
I hate you so much. forgot he had his shield out. That means he's basically don't hit me mode. Okay, let's try this again. On the bright side, you get unlimited tries. Just a little over punishing for what it's supposed to accomplish, which is effectively take away a flash drink. I don't have a small health bar either. I have 30 vigor.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandpa. Remember?
You know what? I'm gonna let him. Go ahead. You can do self-damage to yourself. Jesus, Hodrick, don't you think you're a little overtuned? Just a little bit? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay.
Good night, Granddad. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over it. My sincerest thanks for you. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow? Oh, I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight, wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. Welcome, husband. Very then take note.
A little bit more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Just a smidge too heavy. So I'm currently wearing 2.3 units in weight. Is there something else I can wear that's slightly heavier? Maybe the follower gauntlets? Oh, they're even lighter. What the hell? Oh, whoops, got them mixed up. 2.3, you need to be heavier than that. You can be a little bit greedier than that. Gloves, Undead's Legion. They're a smidge heavier. It's not bad. Got that whole, got that one white glove thing going on. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it might be cool. But on the bright side, it does provide me a little bit more defense. Let's see, does it affect my damage, though? $385 to $385. Okay, so it doesn't affect it. Good. At least for now. As my vitality goes up, I might be more incentivized to go back to lighter armor. Okay, next up, Nameless King. Kind of an infamous boss fight in Dark Souls 3. Hopefully I can take him out on the first try. We'll see. I will try my best. I believe the Nameless King is weak to, I actually can't remember what his attribute ailment weakness is. Okay. Let's do a quick check on which has superior lightning defense, because that will be very important. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I like it. I kind of dig it. Yeah, this will probably be the fashion I stick with then. It's only a smidge heavier, too. It's not a great decrease. Alright, here we go. Show me your head, fuck. gonna immediately start the fight by casting shit at me. Ow. Okay. Still got some sea legs to establish first. And I lost an ember. I know what I did wrong. I overattacked. Nameless King is a boss fight that punishes you for overreaching. You want to only get a couple licks in at a time. You hit him a couple times, he takes a couple swings at you, you dodge, you keep slipping in attacks of your own. Be unconscious, please. Hit him in the back of the neck. Sucks. Yeah, resetting on camera when trying to lock on. Great game design, FromSoft. Got greedy. Wake up! Got stun locked. Okay, I'm out of practice. Used to do this last year. I did this in my first try, but now I'm stupid poo poo baby. The poo poo PP King is still pretty hard. What can I say? All right, Joey. Hope you're happy. Poo poo PP King is pretty tough. I'm struggling. I'm out of practice. I ain't got the moves anymore. Oh, that's fire breath. Come on! Be tired later. I have better cardio than you, Chosen Undead. My cardio is better than your cardio, for fuck's sake. Be tired later. away from his fire. Alright, show me your head, you fuck. Okay, gonna be difficult. Fine. That's what the bow is for. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, let's try this again. He's gonna start shooting at me immediately. No time for embers. Fuck, messed up. I'm not keeping count. If you have a count in your brain, please delete it. I'm not keeping count. It doesn't matter. Stay away from his neck. Aim for his neck. Stay away from his neck. That is a very aggressive AoE. That is a very aggressive AoE. I still don't know how to perfectly dodge the Thunder Slam thing. Normally, what my strategy is just kill his bird so fast that we just get it out of the way. I gotta take the risk and hit him in the head. It's the only way to speed the fight up. Come on, be tired later. Carefully aim for his head. Yeah, Piece of shit, show me your face. Catch your breath, catch your breath. Show me your face, you fuck. Did it again! Yeah, go fuck yourself, cheating piece of shit. Yeah, I'm tilted. Alright. Got him. Not happy with the win, though. I feel like that could have gone way better. I did not successfully dodge the lightning bolts. Every time, I basically just punched my way through the fight. Yeah, pee-pee poo-poo man. Is he the hardest boss fight in Dark Souls 3? I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out when we get to Freya. Freya is definitely pretty up there as far as like who is one of the hardest fights in the game. Okay. Alright, let's bounce back. A little bit of a setback on my rhythm, but on the bright side, I got through both boss fights within about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, we're approaching the 2.5 hour mark, and I just got through both boss fights that I thought was going to take about 4 hours. So I'm working much faster than I anticipated. Nameless King. I don't know. Nameless King's definitely up there as far as hardest fights go. Yeah, I'd say he's up there with top 3. Definitely top 3. A little bit more health, because apparently I'm bad at this game, so I need more health for fuck up insurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I could have done that better. I had forgotten that the way Nameless King works is he punishes you for getting too greedy. He punishes you for getting too greedy, so you need to like dial back a little bit. Yeah, as Pontiff, I don't know. Pontiff and Gale, I still think Pontiff is harder. I believe Pontiff definitely took me more attempts. I don't remember how many each boss fight took me in attempts, but I believe Pontiff took me more tries than Nameless King. Don't tell me how many attempts it took, because it doesn't matter. I still think Pontiff is harder. The reason why I'm not a big fan of keeping count is, like, it doesn't matter. Sometimes circumstances that are, like, sometimes your just mindset's not in the right place, something comes up, maybe you're distracted. It doesn't matter. It kind of just turns into a, well, it only took me 3 tries to beat him. I'm better than you. It doesn't matter. Stuff like that just distracts you from the game itself. Baseline Gale is a harder fight, but you have so many options by the time you get to Gale. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. It's just that the reason why I insist Gale is not the hardest fight in the game is because of the nature of when you fight him. By the time you reach him at that point in the game, you are far stronger than you maybe originally intended, or just the nature of tools that you have to work with by that point in the game. Yeah, I would agree with that point. But with Pontiff, it's relatively early in the game, and his moveset is extremely aggressive and punishing for when you fight him. And there's not very many good places to farm at that point in the game. So once you get to him, he's a legitimate, like, brick wall. He's tough. Alright, back to Lothric Castle. We can actually continue the standard playthrough now. It's funny, these boss fights are intended to be saved for maybe after you finish Lothric Castle. I just do it now because I'm already here. Yeah, compared to Nameless King, these next few boss fights are going to be pretty easy. Nice little chance for me to cool off a little bit. Yeah, I got tilted. I apologize for that. I was listening to a Dr. K lecture, and he made a mention on that anger is a response to, like, I guess a lack of control or a lack of, I can't remember. My brain just turned off. I'll have to go back and dig it back up again. I was about to say something insightful, but then I guess I'm just too stupid to think right now. I'm just a ball of instinct. I'm not a person anymore. Ah! Oh, that's right. I forgot he does that. Man, you got a lot of HP there, tough guy. This is one of the few places in the game where you can actually farm embers, too. Alright. Well, keep them separated from each other, because if this turns into a 2v1, but that's right. Punishes that, so I gotta fight him from the front. Get over here. Ooh, Titanite chunks. Yes, please. I'm being attacked. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. That just takes me back outside again. This is kind of a cool stretch of Lothric Castle coming up. I really love this segment of the game right here. Just think, if this was Elden Ring, there'd be some kind of background music playing in the background. That quiet ambience is just something I really miss about Dark Souls games. I know what this is, I'm not doing it, dude. I was originally planning on wearing the thief set or leather set, but I kind of dig this one. That will kill me. Don't drop down there. Rude. Okay, there's a dude who's gonna be throwing anti-Etz's flasks. Rude! This is kind of a lot, guys. Alright, where was I before I was so mildly inconvenienced? And that's why you invest in vigor. I guess I could dial back on vigor for a little while, because I'm approaching in-game, and I really should like try to get a little bit more damage sneaked in if I can help it, because getting levels will come quicker, but I'm also going to die faster too. Okay, next up is the bridge, where the dragons hang out. And this is why I invested in fire arrows for this next segment. Sucks. He is in kind of a bad place to fight, isn't he? The entire moveset is just warble garble. Not worth it. Sometimes they drop Titanite chunks, but it's not worth it. Alright. Go, 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 go. Any more following me? Nope. Oh, there he is. It's a pretty mean little ambush right there. Okay. This is like peak FromSoft game design, like right here. Look at this. I'm not sure if you just saw that right there. Walls don't exist. Walls just don't exist. Nope, not for you. Dude, can you not? Alright, there we go. Ah. Not worth it. Ah, right. I remember now. I need to go back to home base because I need to go send what's-his-face to pillage.
Oh, and it...
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna let it. We're gonna let it go.
Your mind? I hope you do. Thank you for Don't you worry. I know Lothric like the back of my hand. Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Yeah, there we go.
Pretty big, I don't want.
I don't remember. Is S's Flask plus... Is it plus 10 or plus 9 where it's maxed out? I don't remember. Because I know I have maximum S's Flask drinks now. I have 14 total, which is the max for that. Forgot to level up. Whatever. Okay. Get over here. Oh wow, you gotta reach for days, don't you, tough guy? One. Pressing. There is a Frost Knight, Berserker, whatever, downstairs. Gonna be a little annoying. It's not a great place to fight either. It's a tightly cramped space. Probably should take him seriously. Catch your breath. Fuck yourself. Oh, it gave me a drink back. How nice of them. It's a little dark in here. It can be easy to miss stuff. Pick up the shinies. Next part's a little tricky. Dragons breathe fire, just gotta move, just gotta haul ass. Go, 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 go! We'll go back for the shinies in a second. There's a dude throwing fire bombs at me right now. Ah, come on. Okay, no more snipers. I can actually comb the downstairs area now. All these guys jump you if you don't take them out. Out. What's going on, Blue Sea? I'm in the middle of scrim blowing through Dark Souls 3. I'm glad you weren't here earlier because I was stuck on Nameless King and I got salty. Not too proud of myself on that one. Oh no, Dark Souls. Yeah, I guess that is an appropriate response, huh? Yeah, I'm not too proud of myself on that. I got salty. Yeah, I'm approaching the 3-hour mark. I'm probably gonna push for another hour. I feel good. Were you mad or mad? Now, I would say just undercase mad. I got a little bit tilted, but I wasn't like frothing. I don't think I get like that anymore at games. That would be inappropriate for a person my age at this point. Although really, I think that's inappropriate in general. But yeah, getting tilted's valid. That happens. Just make sure you don't lose your composure completely. But no, I didn't get uppercase mad. I don't think I did anyway. I definitely did catch myself getting like that though. You can get pretty heated too. Yeah, like, okay, so there's this new phrase that's been kind of going around. I never heard the word tilted before until recently. And I think it's a good word. It makes sense. That's why you never stream. I don't think I've ever gotten myself to a point where I've gotten so mad at a game where I would be embarrassed with like showing it online. Like for sure, like I am definitely not too proud of how I acted earlier, but it wasn't like bad. It was just a little like, okay, you could have handled that a little bit better. But no, I understand that. It's different for everybody. I guess I'll take solace in knowing only like 5 people will watch the stream, so whatever. You pretty much suck as a gamer. Aww. Well, the important thing is, are you having fun? That's the important part. If you're having fun, it doesn't matter too much. Unfortunately, I'm cursed, and my curse is that I have to suffer in order to have fun. That's why I play Souls games. It's true. Oh, I'm all out of special juice. That's why you're down. That's okay. I mean, know thyself, right? Know thyself. Sounds like you know your limitations. It's all good. Not everyone can do everything. That sounds exhausting, actually. Humans have a tendency to specialize, to focus on just a handful of things, because trying to do everything would drive you crazy. At least I think it would. I could have sworn there was another shiny. Am I missing something here? Right, I know where it is now. Okay. Let's activate the shortcut first, and then we'll go check it out. Plus, I'm carrying a couple level ups in my pocket right now, and I don't want to lose them. If I lost my souls, that would be so sad. That would just bum me right out. Ooh, a sunlight medal. Yes, please. Shortcuts activated. I can at least get this squared away. So I have to ask, what is your solution for dealing with something like this other than stand back and shoot at it like an asshole? How on earth am I supposed to deal with that? That's my problem with Warble Garble in Dark Souls games. That is way overtuned right there. I don't know of any solution on how to deal with that other than stand back and shoot it. Yeah, right? That's why you don't enjoy suffering. It's a darkness salamander, I guess. The problem is that it's got Warble Garble built into its moveset. It's just went way too far. Sunlight straight sword. I am carrying quite a handful of souls right now. Okay, I believe I activated the shortcut, so we can skedaddle out of here. One second. I'm gonna turn a light on because it's like getting dark, and my ambient light in the room is starting to wear out, and I'm like hiding in the darkness right now. Yeah, that's Dark Souls games for you. They're just full of gross stuff.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take nourishment.
Let's go with more strength.
Farewell, Ashen Mason.
Real talk, I probably could level up again with how much money I have in my pockets. Oh yeah.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take. Farewell.
I'm short by about 6K, I believe. Another reason why you don't play them? Do you get grossed out easily? Is that like a thing for you? It's okay if that is the case, by the way. It's perfectly valid if certain spooky, scary things like gross you out.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
And if you don't want to tell me, that's okay too. You're under no obligation to tell me anything.
Farewell, Ashen Mason.
I am leveling up pretty steadily right now. Pretty cool. As far as vitality goes, I'm pretty set right now. Don't really need anything else. believe the... Wait, no, that's not what I want. Whatever. You just don't like horror in general? I pressed the wrong button. I have kind of found myself over time getting a little bit more comfortable with horror. I'm starting to like enjoy it a lot more. Probably because I've explored a whole bunch of other game genres for so long that I kind of feel more curiosity about them now. This Halloween for October, I plan on streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've never played it before, and I heard that game's got some spooks. Hey, appreciate the follow. Let's see here, how do you pronounce the name? Kanji the Roxas fan. Pretty cool. Is Roxas like a reference towards Kingdom Hearts? That's what it sounds like. Well, so like horror, is that like something that you won't play yourself, or would you at least be a willing participant in like watching, observing? Would you watch another player play it? I'm doing a podcast with Chet Manley. Yes, I am. And I'm going to be doing the coffee talk on Saturday, the 27th. Give me a good topic to talk about, and I will talk for hours. I wouldn't mind gushing about the new Sonic Frontiers footage. Isn't something you enjoy, period. I enjoy, period. Not because I'm grossed out, because it's just more blood. Because most of the time it's just blood and gore. Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a lot of... There is an entire genre of horror that's like just dedicated to body horror. You followed the right guy. All right, cool. And for the record, while we're at it, I may as well give myself a little bit of a plug. That's me. You want to follow me on my channel? There you go. I was playing Monster Hunter last night, and I learned a whole bunch of cool speedrunning tricks. And that's okay. Yeah, it's just like there is an entire genre of horror that is dedicated to specifically just like psychological horror or thriller. And horror can sometimes tell a good story. It can happen every once in a while. It's just rare. Because the low-hanging fruit is body horror. What's going on, Seth? You've been watching for the last 40 minutes, but just had to go watch on mute. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate you being you lurking and just hanging out and doing your thing. Not sure if you guys follow Seth on Twitter, but he posted footage of him fucking shredding on a guitar, and it was super cool. Seth is a cool guy. I can't do that. I can sing. I can't shred. Yeah, no problem. I respect musical talent. I can sing, but that's about the best I can do. Even I only have so many ranges that I can sing at. You can shred on a guitar, just not in the way that you think. Oh, you can shred a guitar. I finished the sentence for you. Pretty sneaky right there. Pretty sneaky. Have I tried Thismia? Is it Tismia or Thismia? I don't know how to say it. I know what you're talking about, by the way. It can, but I can only stomach psychological horror as long as it's not body mutilation and gore. Okay, so there are some genres that tap into that. Like Fatal Frame is an example of a horror game that doesn't have any explicit like body horror in it. It's a T for teen. It's actually T for teen, shockingly. Yeah, it does happen every once in a while. I don't know. I'm kind of a sick bastard. I have a pretty strong stomach for that sort of stuff. Red Tearstone Ring. You love the Silent Hill series? Yeah, Silent Hill gets pretty gross though, doesn't it? I remember it being that way. Okay, yeah, I got everything squared away. So the last thing I'm going to pick up is this. I have no use for this personally, but we're going to pick it up just for fun. This is Kaitha's Chime. This is a talisman that is best suited for darkness-related spells. Everybody knows everybody. Horror just bores you more than grossing you out. Maybe you need to watch some better horror movies. Because I have some choice selections that would contrast with your opinion. So, there's a common adage, like when a person doesn't like a type of food. Like, for example, I've had friends that have said, I don't like steak. I don't like burgers. I don't like pineapple on pizza, etc., etc. And oftentimes, not always the case, every once in a while they just don't like it. Oftentimes, they don't like it because they've had bad versions of it. So, hopefully you're open to the possibility of trying another horror film, probably has a better reputation, better quality to it, and maybe you might change your mind. You never know. You never know. I guess what I'm saying is, don't give up on pineapple on pizza. Maybe you just need a better version of it. I just want to see your reaction to Tismia. I'm just going to call it Tismia. I saw footage of it, of a friend of mine playing it online. There's a channel called Dad Tries Gaming, and he was showing it off. And I'm not going to lie, I wasn't impressed. The gameplay looks pretty janky. Apparently it's really short. I wasn't into it. The Secret of P looks a lot more interesting in comparison. If we're gonna go with a Bloodborne inspired game, I might wait for Secret of P instead, because Tismia is not doing it for me. All right, Dragon Slayer armor. Let's do this. Catch your breath. Show me your face. Attack short. Rude. Can you let me catch my breath for like 5 seconds? That'd be great. Okay, let me see here. The least scary horror game he played is Baby in Yellow. Minecraft caves are scarier. Then there's that horror game. Dark Souls 3 gives you Assassin's Creed vibes. I don't know, I never played the Assassin's Creed games. I wanted to like those, but I just couldn't get into them. It's 4 a.m. here. Good lord. Keep forgetting you're on like a completely different side of the planet. It's 7 o'clock for me. I know I said I was going to go for a 4-hour stream, but I might keep pushing for like 5. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun right now. You watched Twin Peaks at 11, and to this day, that's the thing that I watched that spooked you the most after you rewatched it as an adult, because of how it was shot and the music creating an atmosphere that gave me chills, and that's just the sort of thing you enjoy. Gore and mutilation is just not for me. Interesting. No, I like those kind of movies too. I never saw Twin Peaks. What was it about again? It's a shame that one of my favorite horror films, unfortunately, includes some degree of body mutilation and like blood and gore. It's Jacob's Ladder. Jacob's Ladder is one of my favorite horror films. It's fantastic. It's got this really crazy, beautiful, and weird story. It's hard to explain. It's the movie that inspired the Silent Hill series. Fuck, you destroyed him? Yeah. Dragon Slayer armor is not that big a deal. And I took a few too many hits for me to really be proud of that, but whatever. Dark Souls games are not really a fixed experience. It's more about just getting the win. Jacob's Ladder is great. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you've watched some horror films. All right, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I would say you got a pretty good couple of good films under your belt. I ain't mad at that. You brought it up on stream, your very first stream? Ah, okay. I wasn't there for that one. I apologize for that. I'm glad you guys get to show up when I'm doing cool stuff and not when I'm angry, when I'm getting mad at video games and not cool. So, I'm still a little embarrassed about my performance, about my attitude earlier. I wish I could go back and undo that.
Farewell, Ashmace.
I have enough to level up again. 49,000. I should be able to afford it. Bonded over movies and books. Aw, that's cute. 49,000. Okay, now I can afford it.
Welcome, speak. Very then take.
More damage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You played gory games as a kid, early as a 7? That's a little too young. Some of the games that are out right now, if I played it at 7, I'd be all fucked up. I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't think I got into like really, really violent games until I was like 15, 16. I held off on that stuff. Like, I think the worst that I played that I shouldn't have been playing was Conker's Bad Fur Day. But that was the Nintendo 64 version, and the graphics were kind of like silly and cartoony, so I'm not sure if that's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about like exposing your kids to like really graphic violence. We can forgive a bit of anger. Okay, well, I appreciate that everyone's being so cool about it, but I feel I can be held to a better standard than that. It's funny, on my own channel I have a Nightbot command that tells me, hey Frowny, stop yelling, because it's like, it's a bad habit. I need to not do that. I need to be better than that. GTA is just stupid. I guess GTA sort of counts. I don't know. GTA Vice City is what I played when I was like 15, 16, and that game was just really goofy. Like, you ever like see like violence in a piece of media that just makes you feel kind of uncomfortable? Like, because it's all about context, right? Like, very clearly when it's just like something silly and just something kind of like you can just kind of point and laugh at. And then there's like stuff where like, fuck, I shouldn't be, I'm an adult and I don't even know how I feel about watching this. Like, you know the difference, right? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, I guess we're not going back. I might start the DLC at this rate. If I get through Lothric Castle, all that's left is the DLC. I'm burning through this right now. Rude. Is there a shiny up there? Yes, there is. I mean, I have all my bases covered. I have my 2 weapons I'm going to use for the rest of the game. I have the armor set I plan on wearing for the rest of the game. I'm good. Pretty much all I can do now is just raise my damage up. GTA, we just shoot and kill and steal cars. I don't know if it's just stupid to me. Yeah, no, that's my point. Is like the context of the violence in GTA is just so over the top and silly. I don't know how, like, if that's like really like harmful or destructive. I don't think that counts. Like, for example, for perspective, I watched Ninja Scroll when I was like 7, and there's a scene in the movie that contains like sexual violence, and I left the room because it made me so fucking uncomfortable. I couldn't do it. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, that fucked me up. I should not have seen that. I watched Ninja Scroll again as an adult. I still hold that Ninja Scroll is one of the best anime films ever made, but it's got some fucked up shit in it. Your cousin loves Bloodborne? Yeah, no. The context of like of violence in like a Dark Souls game or like this, it's kind of cartoony. I don't think it's a big deal. There's a different kind of context for certain kinds of games or media that's just like, that'll fuck you up. Don't see that. First time you've seen a woman come out. You understood the reference. Okay, so you've also seen Ninja Scroll. Pocket Snake. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say Pocket Snake without any context. You're about the same age as well. Okay, 20,000 souls. Okay, so there's a wizard shooting magic at me right now. Ah, this sucks! Wow, I think he got me, guys. I'm not sure if you saw that. Did you see my health bar just go duh and then duh? And it was just like, okay, you're dead. We got you. Wow. Okay. All right. All right, Dark Souls. You decided you don't want me to have fun anymore. You guys don't want to see. How did this subject come? How did our subject climb up to this point? All right, asshat over here is going to be difficult. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. He's just gonna keep taking pot shots at me. What's the point of having a shortcut if the guy's gonna be a dick about it? Okay, fine. You don't get a shortcut. Go fuck yourself. Is it over here? I need to take out his minions on the way up, because otherwise he's just going to keep taking pot shots at me. And then I'll get warble garbled. Okay, I don't have to worry about these guys. So I got candle waxed, and then the dude jumped on my back and finished the job, and it was over. Only cowards take shortcuts. Yeah. taking routes that massively inconvenience me. That's what men do. God damn it. Guys, this is kind of a lot. Alright, he's gonna keep kicking pot shots at me too, so you can fuck off. Ah. This sucks. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this so much. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Ow. Not so tough without your friends, are ya? It's funny, it's always the little guys that are the most frustrating and annoying to fight. Where they scurry around and like take pot shots at you. For some reason have hyper armor. Ah. This game tells you no shortcuts. I mean, the thing is, there are shortcuts in the game. I just wasn't allowed to take it. It kept fucking shooting me. Alright, well, I took out the wizard. The sorcerer. Now that the sorcerer is gone, I don't have to worry about them for the rest of the run. I want it. I want it. Yeah, Javelin. I'm actually considering adding this into my loadout. The problem is that it's really, really heavy. So this is how I get true Bloodborne status right here. So if I take this off... Oh, this only saves me 0.5 units in weight, so it really doesn't make that much of a difference. So if I want to incorporate Javelin into my build, I would have to raise my equip load by 3.6 units if I want to make it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach that. What is a Dark Souls game without annoyances? What is a Dark Souls game without annoyances? Oh, are you asking me, like, rhetorically? Like, just bantering with me? Or are you asking me, like, an actual question? Because I don't know if I can actually answer that question. Because I believe all Dark Souls games, all FromSoft games, really, have annoying moments in them. Like, even my favorite FromSoft game, Bloodborne, has aspects of it that I really don't like. The Blood Vial system, I'm not a fan of. Having a farm, your healing is always inconveniencing and annoying. Rhetorically? Alright, alright. By the way, I answer to Vincent or Frowny. It doesn't matter. Either or is fine. Yeah, let me see now. If I'm gonna use the Javelin, I would have to lose 3.3 units of weight in order to be able to pull it off. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see here. So if I hit 40 vigor. Okay, tell you what. If I hit 40 vigor, 40 strength, 40 dex, and I have a whole bunch of vitality left over to level up, then we'll consider it. Because otherwise it ain't worth it. Crap, did I sit down? I sat down. Whatever. It's okay, I can just use the ladder. A lot of this stuff is not that important to go back for. We'll level up later. We're on a good momentum right now. Can you stop trying to curse me? That'd be great. I believe the next area I need to go to is upstairs. I don't want to take no ladder. How are you wielding a Zweihander with your tiny, skinny body? How are you doing this? That sword's probably heavier than your entire body. Your literal existence is breaking physics. What are you doing? Titanite scale. I believe that's a hidden wall right here. Boop. We'll check that out in a second, because I want to get some stuff. Before we go check out the secret, let's go get the shortcut activated, because if I die, I'm going to have to go all the way back. And that's not fun. I get hyper armor too. How do you like that? Scholar ring. It's funny, if the sorcerer gets away from you for a third time, he'll be on this bridge and he stops teleporting after this. And shortcut. Cool. Let's get back on track. No, going that way is the standard progression. I want to take care of what's over here. There's one more secret that we got to take care of. I believe it's upstairs. Climb the ladder. No, probably should stick with one hand. Ah, I hate this guy. Ah. Ow. Yeah, his moveset's a lot of warble garble. Attacks really, really fast, and he just kind of flails a lot. Not a fan of that kind of, like, enemy design. I believe there's still one more secret left before we can move on. So down here, take a little bit of a fall. Asshole. trying to remember. Was it over here? Wait, did I pull the switch upstairs? I can't remember. Could have sworn there was a... No, I didn't. I goofed. Okay, we gotta go back for it. I forgot to pull the switch. I done goofed. Here's a switch upstairs, and it unlocks a secret. I messed up the sequence of events. Right over here. Oh hey, got a drink back. I appreciate that, game. Thank you. I still don't fully understand how that works. Is it like random? How does that work? Every once in a while you just get like a drink back and it just seems entirely random. Are there rules to it? Or is there a way to get it to proc consistently? I don't know. Okay, so they don't jump you here. Good to know. Alright, I have the shortcut activated, so that takes care of every single item in the area, so we can proceed forward. And I'm carrying around 104,000 souls. Let's go spend them.
Welcome, Hubspeak. Very well then, Tuphaken. Farewell, Ash mayst thou.
Not yet. We'll talk to you later. After Sirius, after my my quest with Sirius ends, I'll talk to you and I'll get that last little piece of gear squared away. Because I do like his coat. I might wear it. Problem is that it's heavy. Let me see here. Take the elevator, go up. Right, okay. Let's keep pressing forward. Lothric Castle is pretty beefy. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot of big moments. Alright, take a right. Dude, can you not? You're back to work? Okay, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Kinda hate this part. This next segment's a little tedious. So I'm most likely, this time, normally I take the time to kill everything here, but you know what? I'm just gonna run past them, because I don't need to do it. I'll pick up the shinies, but I don't know if I want to fight every single thing here. This part. Was it over here? So there's a downstairs section. We'll save that for later since there's goodies upstairs first. No, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. They'll keep chasing me. More shinies over this way. There's an especially important shiny in this corner. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. We're just gonna we're gonna move past you. It's not worth it. Especially because the game thinks it's a good idea to pit two of you at the same time. I'm not doing that. Okay, shortcut acquired, and I got my last undead bone shard. So yes, it was plus 10. I asked the question earlier, was it plus 9 or plus 10? Nope, it's actually plus 10. So with that, my flask is now fully upgraded. I guess we'll take care of the upstairs section first. The downstairs section still is probably the thing I should save for last, now that I think about it. A little close for comfort there. It's a good thing I invested in vigor. Got 6 drinks left. This last segment's a little tricky. Ow. 5 drinks. don't think they're actually carrying anything shiny on them. Oh. Okay, so this is not a shortcut. It's just an inconvenience. You have to fight them. Wah. Corvian monsters are pretty frustrating to fight because they also have a tendency to warble garble. I just need to get his attention. Don't have to hit him square in the head. A little close for comfort there. Sorry, Grey Rat. You died as you lived, I guess. Okay. Sweep the upstairs area completely. We can now progress forward. Another section coming up is a pretty mean PV 3v1 coming up. It's pretty egregious. I feel like FromSoft went a little overboard with this next section. So I'm gonna be pit up against a warrior with a two-handed axe, a warrior with dual katanas, and a mage who's gonna be shooting magic from the back the entire time. And they decide that it's a good idea to throw all three of these at you at the same time. Now, if I could aggro them separately, that'd be super cool. If you can do that, I'd love to know. Because as far as I can tell, you gotta fight all three of them at the same time. It's not fun, it's frustrating, and I'm not looking forward to it. Really am destroying this game. Yeah, no, at this rate, I might get to the DLC. Hey, appreciate the raid, Peanut Butter. What were you streaming? Dark Souls. Oh, I was talking about you earlier, Dad Tries. I guess I'll just call you Dad Gaming. Pathfinder Dreamer. It's going good, my friend. I'm just playing me some Dark Souls. I'm just kind of scrim-blowing through it. I've played this game to death. It's one of my favorite FromSoft games. I have complaints about it, but otherwise I still really, really like it. But I appreciate the raid. I'm approaching 4 hours into the stream, and I got some good stream stamina going right now, where I'm like, I don't feel tired or winded at all. I want to keep playing. I'm enjoying this like so much. Okay. Ideally, I want to try to get these guys in a 1v1. Great. Appreciate the bits. Show him some love. Well, thank you. Okay, so I can aggro one at a time. Don't aggro the other ones. Oh, and the other two aggro. I gotta work fast. Not great. Here we go. Okay, so... boys all day. Glad you decided to come over here and make it easier for me. Alright, that's one. sucks. Ah, this sucks. Okay. You shouldn't be able to reach me over here. See how tough you are without your friend. Alright. Now for this last one, she has a really, really nasty tendency to just perfectly parry everything that I do. So I gotta be really careful. I gotta make sure that I only attack when she is queuing up a spell. Ah! This is it. Okay, she only has a wand, so she perfectly parries, but she doesn't have a weapon, so she can't posture, she can't stab me. Oh, this is so stupid. Fine. Stop that. That's definitely a case of asshole game design, I would say, right there. Yeah, so we have a spellcaster that blasts magic at you constantly, and she can perfectly parry whenever you attack her from the front. Yeah, that's great. Also, I have two backup people attacking you at the same time. Thanks, FromSoft. That was great. Good game design. Is it okay for you to plug your regular Twitch channel? Yeah, go for it. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to do a shout out one more time over here because I might be missing a program on my end. Peanut butter in Yep, there it goes. Okay, so what I'm missing on my channel is a Nightbot command to apply that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Yeah, no problem. Got him. Okay, so new shortcut unlocked. I'm at 80. I believe that's enough for a level up. Yep. Okay, I have enough. Let's go level up again. You might be worried that I'm getting overpowered, but the DLC, I'm gonna need every single level I can get. Oh yeah, don't worry. I mean, I guess I can do my own. I can do my own plug. Yeah, I can do my own plug. Yeah, that's my channel. But yes, Cerulean Skies is a collective of streamers and gamers that we just like to play games, talk about stuff, talk about our passions, and just have our little self a little corner of the world where we just hang out. I need 53,000 souls to level up. 53,000. I should be able to reach that. I don't need. I can use this. Wow, Dancer's only worth 10,000. It's kind of sad. I accidentally overshot. No, Dad Gaming is pretty awesome too. He's the one who showed me the footage for Thismia. I don't know how to say it. Plague Doctor game. I got to see footage of it in action because of him. You'll go halves me with me if you stream Thismia? I don't know, man. I saw it in action and I'm not impressed. Not impressed so far. Gotta catch one of those streams. All right. Tell us about your passions. Okay, so my whole deal is I am a kinesiologist. I'm a former chef. So my whole spiel is fitness and health. I'm also a gamer, so I figure gaming and fitness don't have to be mutually exclusive. So I do workout streams, and I also offer fitness and nutrition consulting as a little side hustle. If you need help with nutrition and diet, you want some kind of routine set up for you, I can help. I can set you up with something like that. If you want my help with that kind of stuff, hit me up on Twitter, send me a DM, direct message, and we can schedule a time to talk. But yeah, my whole spiel is health. I just wanna. I don't think you can. I don't think it's mutually exclusive or too much to ask that you can game, but also try to take care of your waistline and your health too. I think it's okay to have both. You just want to hear me complain? Oh god, I do that a lot. I do complain a lot. Alright, so this next segment up here is the ceiling, where this is the best place to farm in Dark Souls 3. These guys are worth so many souls. I don't know, maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll play the game and go, holy shit, this is awesome. It's just hard to commit to a new game when buying a new game is so much of an ask. Like $30 to $60 is a huge commitment, especially when you're broke. I don't make a lot of money. So I'm very, very particular about when I choose to buy a new game. So I'm very hesitant when I make a purchase. I want to try to get a lot of mileage out of something when I buy it. Ow. I believe there is one spare Etz's Flash shard right here. If I beat it and love it, I'll gift you a copy. Alright. I might consider it then. That happens a lot, where I'm like, I'm on the fence about a game, and then a friend of mine just gifts it to me. I'm like, alright, well, cool, thank you. Too much of a king. Hey, you're a cool guy. Rude. Show me your back, please. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. All right, got a Titanite slab. I believe there's a shiny at the very top of this roof. For those who don't know, I'm kind of doing a pseudo 100% run, so I always pick up everything in the game, even if I don't need it, just because I can. So the Hunter's Ring, this raises dex. I don't really have much use for that personally, because I'm wearing the Flynn Ring right now. The Flynn Ring's really good. I'm getting a bump of like 8 damage just by wearing it. It's pretty awesome. Alright, 10 drinks left. Divine Pillars of Light. You love supporting excellent people. Well, I appreciate that, man. And that's the thing with like getting a platform on Twitter or getting some kind of audience going. Twitch, is that it takes some connections and a little bit of luck. And yeah. Because I've been streaming for about a year now, year and a half, and I still, on average, only get maybe 2 or 3 people tuning in when I do stream. And yeah, that can be a little disheartening at times, but that's just the game. That's just the game, you know? Like, when there's millions of streamers online, people are only going to tune in to something that they feel familiar with, or at least kind of know a little. So, word of mouth is really important. I just know that I play video games good and I can talk. Those are the 2 things that I do very well. Indeed. Yeah, my streaming stamina is like is top notch right now. I don't feel mentally tired at all. I just want to keep going. By the way, when I say streaming stamina, do those words make any sense to you at all? Does that mean anything to you? Because I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense when I say that. And with that, we are Dunsky. You need to work on that? Yeah, on average, okay, so you know what I'm talking about. On average, I can stream for about 3 hours, typically. That's my breaking point. once I hit 3 hours, I'm just like, I'm just tapped. I don't go any longer. Every once in a while, depending on if I have enough people watching, or if I'm in a good mood, or if I'm in an exciting part of the game, I'll just keep wanting. I'll just get like, I'll hit like a second wind, and I want to keep pushing. And right now, all of those things are happening right now. What's going on, Tend Your Own Grave? I'm gonna call you Tender Grave. Is that okay? Or Grave? Yeah, Grave sounds cool. I like that. Beyond the grave. What's going on, man? I do think engagement makes you want to go longer. Oh, for sure. Like, right now I'm getting that brain neuron activation from talking to people and having a connection with another human being. That feels good. Enjoy it. Let's see here. People usually call me Tendy, but any name is cool. Tendy's cool. I dig that. Okay, there's a guy taking pot shots at me. Guys, this is kind of a lot. Nope, not gonna cooperate. Alright, I'm gonna have to lure them out one by one. That's a bad guy for being beat out there. I'm worried about the sniper above all else. Okay, I guess I'll have to lure the big guy out. Get over here. Doesn't like tendies. Chicken tendies. I learned the word nuggy relatively recently, and that just makes me smile because how stupid that sounds. Get some chicken nuggies. If it's not like plainly obvious, I'm a little bit older. Some of the young people phrases, I only learned some of these relatively recently. I'm a little older. It's one of my favorite games. How old do you guys think I am? I always like to ask this question because I'm very curious about what people say. $18. Damn, that's a woo. That's all right. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. A couple more people queue in, and I'll tell you how old I am. At least knock the dumb beat the tutorial boss trophy for Thismia. 28. Okay. Someone's a little bit more aggressive. Cool. One more, and then I'll tell you how old I am. Both of those answers are incorrect, by the way. We call them nuggies and tendies here in Austria and New Zealand. Cool. Learned something new. Guys, this is kind of a lot. Oh, wow. This is mean. All right. I'm going to have to... Okay. I have to take out the sword guy. He ain't got a shield. Alright, that's one. Put your shield up. You're gonna say 30, with all respect. All right, well, that's 3 answers, as promised. That is also incorrect. I am 34. Rude. Double rude. Okay, I have a couple more special meters left to go. Woo! Take that. Man, I am on fire right now. If you're not over 30, then you can't say I'm a little older. Yeah, 34. 34. Best looking 34-year-old I've ever seen. Well, I appreciate that. I take care of myself. I mean, being Asian helps too, but I mean, I take care of myself. I exercise, I eat a high protein diet, I don't eat sugar very often. Those are all things that contribute. Well, thank you. Just a little reminder, I do workout streams on my channel. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you have no familiarity with exercise or training whatsoever, feel free to work out with me. All the stuff we do is mostly body weight or minimal equipment. So if you want to learn how to work out, give my channel a shot. Next up is the Twin Princes of Lothric, but there is a goodie down here I need to pick up first. Because I want it. Yeah! Titanite slab. Alright. Let's get out of here. You'll definitely watch You Need a Routine. Alright, cool. I hope you find it useful. Exercises I do are not for everybody, but it should be generally pretty easy to pick up. Gotta do dad and husband things. How dare you? Don't you know you should just be playing video games all day, every day? That's just what you do. Alright, Dad Gaming, take care. Much love, brother. See ya. Okay. Let's level up, and then we're gonna go take on the boss. It is time. The time has come. Go upstairs. Okay.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take.
More damage. Oh, I'm only 10k short from another level up. Pretty cool.
Welcome, speak. Very then taken.
Let's puff my HP up just a little bit more.
Farewell, Ashen Mace.
Whoa, my frame rate just took a dive bomb. What happened right there? Okay, I know where to go. For some reason, my frame rate is taking a dive bomb. I might need to reset the game. It is currently derping on me. So, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. My frame rate went from 60 FPS to down to 30 FPS. I don't know what's going on. It started puking, so we're gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Give me a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Or it can freeze, you know, one or the other. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Hopefully you're eating something that's not just out of curiosity. Since my game decided it's not gonna just, you know, work normal. It's gonna be stupid. Thanks, FromSoft. Appreciate it. If I was playing a Capcom game right now, it wouldn't be falling apart like this. Good lord, it really did freeze on me. Okay, there it goes. It was being stupid. FromSoft, I love you, but optimize your games, please. All right, booting back up. Here we go. Yeah, jank fields. Like, I have everything set down to like potato settings, and it's still puking. Okay, where was I? All right, we're back. We're back at 60 FPS. Much better. That was bothering me. I can't seem to shake the feeling there's probably a faster boss route. Oh, that's right. I can just go to the bridge. So if I go to the bridge and I just run from the opposite direction, I can get to the other elevator much quicker this way. All right, well, next time. This is a pretty mean boss run though. Like, if you die, you gotta wait 2 flights of stairs in order to get out of here. Jank fields. I like the word jank. I never get tired of saying that one. Cool. Don't want it. What do you call the boss tactic of flailing? Warble garble? Yeah. So I created a verb for the phenomenon in FromSoft games where they keep relying on enemies or bosses having a series of attacks where they just flail wildly at you with continuous hitboxes. I call that warble garble. And it's a problem that I've noticed in FromSoft games as their games continue to like evolve and like grow further in the series. They keep relying on warble garble more and more. I get worried about it, to be honest.
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
It's a shame. I actually agree with these guys. I actually agree with what he just said. We should just let it fade. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Oh, thanks for that. Ah! Got greedy.
my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
All right. Round 2. Got greedy. Alright, you have time for maybe 2 swings at the most. Don't get greedy. Catch your breath. Yeah, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Take care. Yeah, got tagged a couple times, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. And that is the last... That was the last of the big 4. GG's indeed. Yeah, the longsword is just a good weapon. It does really good damage, it's fast, it doesn't have very much end lag, it's just very reliable.
Welcome home, I should speak that. Very well, then take nourishment.
Yeah, going forward, we're going to be entering into territory where enemies hit extremely hard. I'm going to need the extra vigor.
Helmet. Great let Iona. Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given, and awfully warm at that, almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivance.
I didn't kill him. I don't know what you're accusing me of, and I don't appreciate it, lady. And with Grey Rat dead, we get access to his wares that he was selling. Also, Cirrus is dead. She done, she sudoku'd. Let me see here. Large arrows. I still have 278. I got plenty. Doing good. 2,000 a pop. You may as well buy them. Not like I can't afford them.
Ashen one.
I guess one of the perks of having minimal equipment is you have so many spare souls with materials to work with. All right. So if you don't know, the lady who like vowed herself to me to be my knight She went out the door. So she's gone. So that means if I were to join the fingers, the bloody fingers, or I don't remember what they're called actually. The bad guy covenant. If I joined them, she wouldn't get pissed off at me more because she's dead. I'm trying to find her body, because that's where the shield's left behind. Bummer. There's still one last little side quest we can get squared away. I guess I'll talk to Patches real quick.
Hey, what happened to Grey Rat? I haven't seen him at all lately. If you know where he scurried off to, be sure to tell. But I need to stock up. And if he's gone and croaked, he'll have left a gold mine. Off to Lothric, the castle of no return. That old thief's lost it if he thinks he has a chance in there. It's not like he's new to this game. What's got into him? That old thief. That old thief.
Oh. No, nothing cute or smarmy to say there, huh?
You found a proper red-eye. Brilliant. Now invade, and if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger. Come on.
Rosaria, there we go.
Now invade, and if you grow... Come on, give...
So I believe what happens next is I travel to Rosaria's bedchamber. And he should follow me into the bedchamber. And I join the Covenant, and then bad stuff happens. Okay. Should be over here. Oh, right. You have to join the Covenant first, and then he'll show up. Rosaria's fingers. There we go. And he should show up after this. It's funny. He wouldn't let me sit down. His presence was literally blocking me from being able to use it. That's strange. He's not there yet. Maybe I need to offer a tongue? Maybe I need to offer one tongue. There he is. Okay, so you need to offer one tongue. Tripping.
So, you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all. She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie, but do not force your romance upon the rest of us. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free. You are free to believe that all, but do not force.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so you sit down. And she should be... Oh, still there. Maybe I need to travel? Okay, maybe I need to... Bonfire, last rested. I need to refresh the map. Sometimes FromSoft side quests can be a little tricky on how they work. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Black Eye Orb. She dead. So the little rat bastard killed her, apparently. Thankfully, I know exactly where he is. So we go to On Orlando. We go to Aldridge of the Deep. And there's a room in the very back. If you walk in there, you can be summoned as a vengeful spirit and kill him. And the reason why I'm going after him is because I want his armor. Probably not going to be able to wear it, but I can at least pop on the gloves. That'd be ideal.
Expected to see you here. Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. I set the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vow to the goddess. No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin. Flesh enough for a single beast. Blessed Rosaria.
Got him. So the context of that situation is, my understanding is that he wanted Rosaria's soul all for himself, I think. It's hard to tell. Okay, so he's dead. What we can do now is go back to Firelink Shrine, and I should be able to access his armor set now. There it is, Leonard's garb. It's heavy, damn. Maybe the trousers and the gauntlets will come in handy. It's too heavy. It's not gonna work.
Ashen one. Oh.
Leonard's. Oh, so slightly heavier. How does it stand up to fashion, though? It's not bad. I don't hate it. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky looking for my taste. So if I stick with black leather gauntlets, with the Flynn Ring. How does that affect my attack power? 415 if I go with the lightest one. Slightly heavier. Does that affect my equip load? Nope. Okay, good. What if I push a little higher? Oh, okay, so I lose an attack if I put on a... If I go a little bit too heavy. I guess I'll stick with this one then. Well, at least I have the option. Okay, next up is the DLC. We're gonna go to Ashes of Ariandel. I think I'll push through for one more area, but we're gonna call it soon. I hit my goal of a 4-hour stream, and I'm starting to feel the fatigue of the stream starting to sink in a little bit now. I can at least do a quick like run of the area to like pick up some stuff, but I don't know if I have it in me anymore. I should eat something. You know, rest, log in, relog back into my other account. Get ready for tomorrow's workout stream. Ah, great. Yeah, I got a lot done. I've taken out most bosses in about one try. Guys, this is kind of a lot. Do you think you added enough enemies here? Rude. Jeez. That was a little overkill. So there's another weapon here that I've always like kind of like been curious about, but I never gave it a try. Follower Javelin. It's a strength weapon, shockingly. Hurl Sphere. A lot of thrust attacks. It's kind of cool. Not sure if one. I don't know what the end result of the stats are going to be because I'm built for a quality build. I don't know how well it's going to carry over. Maybe. We'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll keep it on the back burner at least. I kind of want to just stick to my original rule of just sticking to one weapon. So out in the field is another mini boss. It's a big ass wolf, and it's got a glitched amount of HP. I think it's supposed to have much more HP, but it dies like super fast. Okay. You know what? It's annoying, but it's important to take care of those in advance, because they will show up and gang up on you. There you are. Don't let him catch his breath. Guys, can you just let me catch my breath for just a second? That'd be great. So you see what I mean by glitched amount of health right there? He still had half a health bar left and he just kind of just dies right there. I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm guessing FromSoft forgot to like program that part of the fight gooder. I don't know. Oh yeah, these guys. Viking man. Poise all day. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more minimalist for when I choose to attack. Well, so much for that idea. Yeah, he's not going to move out of the way. He's got home field advantage. It's a lot of FromSoft challenges. Okay, guys, I got an idea. Let's put a really big dude with a big weapon, and his weapon don't bounce, but the player's does. Okay, we're just gonna do this over and over again. Fucking genius. That's challenging video game design, right? I think I just summed up the what is it, the demon from Dark Souls 1 who fights you in a tiny cramped space. All out of special juice. Capper demon, that's right, because he's a goat demon. Yeah, that fight. I think I just summed up their idea right there. That tiny cramped space, big giant weapon, minions, and also his weapons just go right through the wall, like they're made out of lasers. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, that's a mean boss setup. Captain's Ashes. I believe that gets me access to some of the Viking stuff that they have. Not that I really need it. Cool to have the option, though. I hear shiny. Oh, there it is. Now that the rest of the battlefield is cleared out, I should be able to safely clear them out. Keyword being should, because these guys are really tough, actually. That's funny, he got stuck behind a wall. Shush. Down to my last few drinks. I don't know if there's anything else out here that's really worth putting myself at risk like this for. Nothing else out there. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him. It's not worth it. There's also the Millwood bow. I guess I could pick it up just for a goof, but I don't really technically need anything else up here. Could just walk right past all of it. I mean, I guess I could stop and fight all of them, but what kind of message does that send to the player? Like, okay, we're gonna throw a whole bunch of shit at you all at once, and you're just gonna deal with it. No, of course I'm just gonna run in and grab it. Not worth it. I don't think I've ever actually fought that wolf before. After all that stuff, and after you're completely depleted of resources, why would I stop and fight that too? Of course I'm gonna run. Alright, we got one last thing I gotta do. There's still one little corner of the map that we haven't properly combed off. It's up here, actually. Nice little premonition of what's to come. I guess it's a good thing that Blue wasn't here for that, because this part of the game gets a little gross. Gotta fight giant fucking fly monsters, whatever the hell they are. I don't know why there are fly monsters in this part of the game. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Are they a result of the rot, and they got attracted in because there's rotting stuff everywhere? I don't know. I'm filled with questions. But with that, I think this is a good place to stop. So we will end it here. I don't know, I say we as if there's someone else with me on the stream. But anyways, I stream Dark Souls 3 and pretty much any games that I want to going forward on Tuesdays around 4 o'clock. I have my channel, Vincent Ninja 68. I'll post it in the stream if you haven't seen it. So next week will probably be my last Dark Souls 3 stream. I'm most likely going to finish it at the rate I'm going. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I'm probably going to be done with it next week. Most likely, I'll finish through the Ashes of Ariandel, and then I'll finish the Ringed City, too. I am very confident in my ability to take on those last few bosses. After that, I want to finally start Katana Zero, and then I want to start Neo 2. I've always wanted to try Neo 2. I could use some help with it, since I'm still generally confused by it. Anyways, I will talk to you guys later. We're going to call it here. Alright, good night. Bye!